How y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm getting rid of a fucking spammer right now. God, spam, scam, bots, yeah, selling views, submit, block, close. All right, cool. Hello, hello. Hope you all are doing well. My boy Shiz just messaged me. Shiz, if you're watching, I love you. All right, it is Friday, March 15th. Beware Julius Caesar. The Ides of March. Motherfucker. It's actually my niece's birthday. So I need to call her. I don't know how old she is because I'm a bad uncle. I want to say she's 7. 8? 6? Fuck, I don't know. Whatever. How y'all doing? Hopefully well. It's Friday. Your weekend has begun. Mine. Oh, I already got a message from Twitch. Thank you for submitting while this is being reviewed. Yeah, okay. So we've received your report. Oops. So I did some roulette yesterday. I did I get the promotion on stream? I did. Did I also, let me, setting up and ranking up. Yes. Ah! Alright, I need to fly to the place. Dun 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 dun. It is 10:30 in the morning. I got a little bit done today before going live. I had at work, we have like a rotating like who's responsible for taking phone calls after hours. What the fuck? So last night was my night, but I returned the phone to work, even though I don't work today, because the schedule said someone else was going to take it for the weekend, so. And then I did the dishes, and I did my laundry. Well, I started my laundry. It's probably ready to go into the dryer right now. I'll join the first in their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. And trust them with the thirds, Yu Hase. He will take care of the rest. I also went and got some breakfast from Carl's Jr., which is screened out. You may know it as Hardee's if you live on the West Coast. Or East Coast, rather. Stupid. I'm on the West Coast. It's Carl's Jr. And I did read something about it. I think there was like a conflict. Or like, it was called Carl's Jr. and then it was bought by Hardee's. And they just didn't change the name or something. Something weird. I forget. It was either that or there was a conflict of like copyright stuff. Oh, I need to. I don't know exactly why, but there's a few different. You know, there's a few different. You say like, not a franchise, but a few different companies that do that, where they are referred to. They have different names depending on where you're at regionally, and I don't mean like, oh, these people call it this and these people call it this. Like, no, it's legit different names on the label and everything. You got Carl's Jr. Hardee's. Another one I can think of is Best Foods, which is a mayo, a mayonnaise. Well, I think Best Foods makes more than mayonnaise, but the one everyone seems to know is the mayo that they make on the West Coast. It's called Best Foods mayo. On the East Coast, it's called Hellman's. Why? Some dumb reason. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Kurthus. Now, what brings you to us this day? Here you go. I'll drink my coffee. I got well, almost black coffee. I think there's only like 2 creams in here, no sugar. And I got my water. Filled with ice and water. Make it nice and cold. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer courtesy of Captain Ilberd, you say? Understood. Once you've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riol stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of old dog merchants. Whoever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. Sorry, I had to burp. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There will be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the fort to earn their keep, and fight well, Alien, for the freedom of all. Run. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Delta, a word, if it please ye. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry. Huh? Whistling? What the fuck you talking about, sir? Hey, you. What to do? What to do? Thanks for indulging in my request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. Motherfucker was already dead. What do you want? Well, when I showed up. That's not quite how the first told it. These dust whites they were chasing, latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself? Not before the fighting started and not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased weapons. Sorry, I'm getting my hands mixed up between like pushing the mute button and pushing A to advance the text. My brain is not braining. As if I've never deciphered a money lender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurance that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water. And the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then. Best get back to it. Wah, wah, wah. Delta, can you hear me? It's Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stone. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. Okie doke. Let me pull up the old MSQ FF. Nope. It's the first autocomplete. Thank you, Google, for... God, I really need a new mouse. My left mouse button is just like not holding a click when I click. And it's annoying. Anyway, let me pull these up. Best laid schemes. We are in 2.5, yes? Okay. Google Chrome doesn't want to open. That's fine. God, I'm doing lots of coughing. Let me drink some Wawa. Hey, Tataru. Thank you for coming so quickly, Delta. Sorry, it's a problem. I'm working on it. There we go. We have a guest from ISHGARD who wishes to speak with you, a most determined lady by all indications. Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we?
We have a guest from ISHGARD who wishes to speak with you.
Oh, do we?
I believe the two of you have met.
We have, actually.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
Right. Then speak.
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
Always.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Ah. So you told Tataru to get me.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Okay.
Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the dragon's die is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald.
Uh-huh.
Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Oh.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life.
Mm-hmm. Until now.
Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Nerd, yeah. What's going on,
Roar
Lamar?
is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens.
What it do,
we cannot
it
say
do.
with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Soma.
Midgard Soma.
Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
I guess I don't have a choice. I have to
We knew
accept.
you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
What are we? Yeah, what are we preparing for?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Always. It's always preparing for battle. Lamar, I know you're not the biggest baseball fan, but you are a homeboy when it comes to sports you don't particularly watch. And you know the LA Doyers are playing in Korea next week against the backwards San Diego. Are they? Yep. You want to know when the game starts on the West Coast? Is it a scrimmage? Nope. It is a regular season game. The game will begin at 3:05 in the morning on Wednesday, which will be 7 p.m. in Korea on Wednesday. Fuck that. I'm debating whether or not I'm gonna like not stream Tuesday so I can go to bed and wake up early and watch the game, because I am a fan of the Padres. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when we get closer. A huge fan if it's 3 a.m. Yep. Game's going to be wild, yeah. Forgive me if I actually have a buddy, my buddy Doug is in Asia, and he said he plans on going to the game, and he might get me a hat from the game, but the fool, they're selling the same hats at the team store in San Diego. Let me see if I can't pull up the two hats. The hats look really fucking cool. I don't know if it'll come up on screen. Where's the damn hats? Phooey, there we go. There's one hat. It's probably says Padres, I don't know, but it's the Padres thing. And then you got the pink, I know it's fucking blurry, but it's a pink like SD, and then it's got the Korean flag on the side. Still dope. Yeah, I might head down to the team store. When is this available till? Of course, I hit back and then it's like, I'm taking you to the start. Hats dropped exclusively at the Padres New Era team store, which is attached to Petco Park. So maybe I'll go down there. I don't know if they're open on Sunday. Anyway, enough sports. We got video games. Forgive me if I state which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Oriange stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Belsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory was a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day, Midgard Solmer. Legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below, yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its water and crystallizing ether for malms around. Do you know how much fucking heat you need to instantly vaporize, like, a lake's worth of fucking water? An ocean's worth of water? Like, god damn. It's a big ass explosion with a lot of fucking heat. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center is the constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emberic's wishes, our domain allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Excuse me. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There's much to be done and precious little time to do it. We're gonna go do a dungeon. We're gonna go do a dungeon. Oh wait, I'm right here? Oh. It's in Mordona. We're in Mordona. So I learned that last night that even though I have leveled up and I'm the appropriate level to do the next like class quests, I can't do the class quests until I complete all of the until I get to like the next expansion, which I guess is Heaven's Sword, Heaven's Ward, Heaven's Sword. I don't know what it's called. Ball sword, yeah. That reminds me of what I renamed this. I don't know if you can read it. Discord. I wrote Dick Sword. Giggity, yeah. Who knew? A dungeon. Time for a dungeon. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. Oh no. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. You are spare parts, bud. So it's true then. The ISHGARDians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Mm-hmm. Well, from here that seems rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse of it in its entirety. Oh. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage and the aforementioned Garleans, who won't take kindly to your presence. They'd sure to fire up an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrias, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. That's a big-ass airship, and that's a big-ass fucking monster. You're the corpse of one. Alright. Keeper of the Lake. Join. Alright, gonna pause the recording until we can find a party. There we go. We have readied up. We're waiting on one tank, and we're waiting on one. Alright. Away we go. The fact that I would commit major crimes for a cheeseburger right now, it's going pretty well. When will you be allowed to, like, eat normal foods? Do you have I imagine you have a couple more weeks. Six weeks? I imagine that's just regular, like, heal time. So that's what, like 12 to 14 weeks total of not eating regular fucking food. Something like that. Well, yeah, because it's like you can't eat, you can only eat meat and what, leafy vegetables for a number of weeks, and then you got 6 fucking weeks of, what are you even allowed to eat now, or are you only on liquid for a time? Pre-op diet was 8 weeks, then full liquid diet 2 days before and 2 weeks afterwards. Ugh. Okay, I need to... You could at least attempt to not getting hit, tank, please. This is not going to be a good dungeon. Whew. 4-week mark, soft food, scrambled eggs, oatmeal, mashed potatoes, applesauce. I actually really like oatmeal. I should eat more oatmeal. The problem is the oatmeal that I like is like sugary. Applesauce is at 4 weeks. It's funny though, the guy who plays Jack Reacher, I saw his thing where he like talks about his diet, and he legit eats like the sugary fucking oatmeal, like the flavored oatmeal. Maple sugar. Yeah. Dude, maple brown sugar oatmeal. Shit slaps. Love me some maple brown sugar. Or like honey. Just some regular oatmeal with honey. Okay. What the hell? Fuck. I'm gonna coom. We don't need to talk about food because I know you're probably fiending like a motherfucker. Ow! As someone who is not far removed from... Okay, this is gonna hurt. Okay, yep. Hey, you... Yeah. But yeah, I remember how it was like quitting smoking the many times that I've done it. But like, especially drinking while, you know, while you're trying to quit is exceptionally hard. Is this bird carrying a fucking gun? What the fuck? Pal World? God dang. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, it's shit like that that fucking got me. Yeah. Sorry, it's my first time doing this dungeon. Oh, good night. Wish I... What? I don't know what they're typing. Oh yeah, I should do that too, huh? Totally forgot about eating the foods. So this motherfucker just drops bombs, huh? That's what she said. Okay. That reminds me, I need to make a few more TikToks, This game isn't the best about producing clippable moments, but that's what the streamer is for. The streamer makes the moments. Gotta get that in TikTok clips, yeah. My last one was the swifter pair of legs clip. Saw that. I thought it was a good one. That clip took an annoying amount of time to edit, actually. But I know Twitch has the, like, oh, you can just, like, do the auto clip thing, but you can really only do that, you know, with the clips themselves. It doesn't give you a lot of freedom to, like, edit and, you know, pull other things or change perspectives or anything like that, which is kind of annoying. Get you one of those springy leg things. Oh, I've got one. That's for running, and I'm not much of a runner yet. I don't need a fundraiser for that. Actually, I've already got a fundraiser going for it. It's called Your Fucking Taxes. All of my prosthetics are paid by... That fundraise sucks. Yep. The VA, Department of Veterans Affairs, steals your money and pays for my legs. So thanks, homies. You're welcome. Salute. I should do a salute emote. It makes sense, right? Heal the tank a little bit. I mean, yes. Indeed. The barrier is no more. I hate that fucking alarm. It is ass. Uh-oh. Homies? Uh-oh. Heal a homie. Heal a homie. Heal the homies. Ow! Fuck you! Dickhead. Wowee. Is this... I really wish the warning sound for these just said fuck off in various languages. Fuck you, go away. Trespasser. Help. I'm being targeted. Yep. Damn it. Keep the homies healed. We heal the homies. I will try to stun. I'm just gonna eat this one. Heal. I got you. I pulled it out. It got a little bit hectic there, but we got it. This is fine. We're fine. I should not have tried going for the stun, but... Thank God, that alarm was so annoying. I guess that's the point, right? Hey, don't do that. Hmm? Don't fucking do that. Yeah? Hit you with a little arrow. Oh. Try and stand in the middle. Yep. Uh-oh. Medica. Heal. Alright. This is fine. Hit you with an arrow. Ow. Fucking dickhead. Pass. Read. You move to the Agrius Stern. This is probably the hardest part of being a healer, is when the tank pulls absolutely all of the smaller enemies. Like, the big fights are not the hard part, it's these little fights in between the big fights that suck. Hisha! Ka-chow! Ah, you fucking... You are just gonna pull them all, ain't ya? Get rid of your debuffs. Come on. God! This tank is not making it easy for me.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet? Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
What in the Dark Souls bullshit is this? Alright. Thou shalt be okay, I was like... I heardy. I don't know what that fucking thing on my health is. Ow. Fudge. Yep. Heal myself. You guys come second. Ah! Big dragon. Bad dragon. Heal everyone. Midgard Zomer Ether. So we're just fighting like animated ether. Good timing. Ow. Ow. Stop. You asshole. this is gonna hurt. Yep. Give myself a little heals. Give another Medica 2. Alright. This isn't too bad. Yep. We Gucci. We Gucci. Ow. Alright. Na, 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 na. Bye-bye, bitch. No, 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 no. Sure. And loots. Pass. I only got one player comm. I carried. Not really.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Yeah.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Alan, I'm looking at the voice actor, Alan Corder. What else have you been in? He's a British actor. Alright, I don't know what else he's been in.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. ISHGARD shall burn.
Oh. No, please?
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
No?
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
No shit. Yeah, no. I'm gonna...
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus.
Oh, this is the voice of fucking Old Hunter German from Bloodborne. Huh.
Thou art powerless.
German? German?
Mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Yeah, look like you're not harming me, huh? What did he do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So that seems bad.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
Yeah.
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
Yeah, this whole thing just fucking reeks of Dark Souls.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
So now I can be tempted?
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Uh-oh. That's bad. The fuck?
The covenant binds me to thee.
Wait. Am I getting a mount?
I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
No?
When it hath grown
Please?
whole,
No?
the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
I don't think we can allow that to happen.
The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
That's a no-goo. You may summon it by selecting correspondent within the min. Oh, it's a minion. I don't want a minion. I want a fucking mount. As we get into fear the worse, were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alpha No left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. The Rising Chorus. Oh, this is the same. Alpha No. Praise the 12 that you're whole and hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Emmerich's request. You've completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Then I would hear your report. Well, not a lot of good stuff. You converse with Midgardsormr? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has, in sooth, lain dormant these past 15 years? Yeah? Less a resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song ISHGARD shall burn. Yeah, that one came across pretty clear too. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emmerich immediately. However, we dare not divulge our conversation with Midgardsormr in its entirety. Why not? To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with ISHGARD, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Emmerich's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I never... Is there something you're not telling us? You seem different. It's almost as if you're missing something important. Yeah, well, I lost the Echo. 12 forfeit. Midgardsormr stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? I guess I'm alright. I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgardsormr made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nimia, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsormr ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the god of whom he treated, but Hydaelyn herself? Hydaelyn? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Hey, dickhead. Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hand, mortal?
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, I'm kind of a badass, you know. What do you want, Alphino?
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that ISHGARD has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
ISHGARD has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
The ISHGARDians have warred with the Dravanians, sorry, for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the ISHGARDians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardsormr who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Word. I kind of want to go spend more monies. Oh, that reminds me. Set to hotbar. There we go. Maybe I should put it on this one. Anyway. Ere I forget, I believe Moenbryda has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress considering our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray inform her that our business with the ISHGARDians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna make myself some more coffee. I'm actually just gonna use the same fucking cup, so I will be right back. Unpaused recording. I got my coffee refilled. It's really fucking hot. Ow, 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 ow. Yummy. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head to the solar, shall we? Moenbryda. want you all coming in.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Okay.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Cut to suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Right.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
Mm-hmm.
As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Okay.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them.
Yeah.
What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Moenbryda.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
Theories.
If you think
Might.
it's worth your while, you have my blessing.
Get someone killed.
But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
Huh?
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Moenbryda makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Of course.
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength.
Right.
Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry.
Right.
They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
Good.
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie. The crystals
Inveigled?
you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise.
Yep.
Though you have become a Crystal Brave, you are yet a Scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Cool.
Ida and Y'shtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moenbryda. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Ariange. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
Speak with Alphino. So let's see. We are about halfway through 2.5, and then we got a whole bunch for 2.55. So it seems that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation, though I'd wish it otherwise. I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilfred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilberd at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you will go support the front lines. Nope. Your duties take you to northern Thanalan, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stone for a time. Flamin travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. Do they even know you're alive? If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Asilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger, even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah! Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Ah, I shall be well protected, it seems. Okay. So we'll be on our way then. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whoa, Black Betty, Thanalan. Alright, to the ceruleum processing plant. Nope, went the wrong way. Oh, there you are. Ah. Hey, well read. Commander Lavalier sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Robon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing: getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Sergeant Ford, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design no less. By my order, the Flame Station here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we are unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squad seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet the assault head-on. I have apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and I'm heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Okay. Allian. Allian. Just as it's spelled. Allian. Glad to have you with us, Delta. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take the fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the fourth and give battle to the main column. You're with the third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads holding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. Yuyuhase? His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! A pleasure to be fighting by your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts. I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the test is done. Happy hunting. Sure. Motherfucker. No. Okay, bye. I mean, I was gonna help you out if you wanted, but I assume that they were on the same thing as me, but hey, come here. I want you to come over here, please. Oh, can I not? Alright, fuck it. I'm getting got. Motherfucking asshole. I did it. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the Fourth and let Lieutenant Alianne know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Sure. Oh, it's like right there. I don't need to. It's literally right now. Hey, yo. Sergeant Ford, what news of the Garleans? The raiding parties are no more than excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. You must be anxious for a word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alianne has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadine, yeah. The Rogadine lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalin is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check on her before you continue on your way. Okie doke. I take flight.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
How'd that happen? Did your mom have sex with a... Insert joke here?
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
Right.
I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
I don't do blades. Swords are not my thing.
She senses me. A useful talent.
I hear you too.
Anasian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth.
Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
You sure do, home skillet.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
Nabriales.
And you have long been a thorn in my side.
Good.
I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
Yeah.
But what's this? I do...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
Okay.
Now is the time to claim the staff.
No.
With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
No. I clicked the button. Sorry, I'm looking at my bag of holding.
What did that bastard want with us?
Bag o' holding. Clicky clack math rocks.
Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff. You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
Must be.
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
I did not fuck up his name. I knew it was Louis Soir.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Minfilia seems to be in danger a lot. Oh boy. You're here. Master Louis Soir's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Why do we have Louis Soir's fucking staff? He's with the twin adder.
You two.
Oh, that staff. Never mind.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know.
Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Ah.
You will not harm her!
Oh.
Moenbryda!
Oh, she did.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Okay, she's not dead.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power.
Mm-hmm.
Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether.
Right.
Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above...
Yep, sorry.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Uh-oh. No. Oh, bye. Bye, Minfilia. Alright, cool.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Away I go. The Chrysalis, which is a trial. Cool. Clear selection. The Chrysalis. Alright. We'll be back, YouTube, when we find a party. There we go. I have unpaused the recording. We are waiting on one tank and one DPS to ready up for the Chrysalis. Bum, bum. Light party. Full party. Shaking gang. My first time doing this one. close the, Oh. Now he's got a big old thing in front of his face. Alright, someone just dumped all of his fucking ether into, Yep. Physical vulnerability up. Oh, God. Help me. Ow. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Those orbs need to be alternated. Yeah, those orbs kept fucking wrecking me. Cause whoever Beelzebub motherfucker kept setting him off and it kept hurting me. Save LB for the tier, only tanks in the towers. I don't know what any of that means. You can cheese it if you know how many of the same you can soak, but that's a gamble. What? Yeah, get that shit away from me. I don't know where to run. Ow. Physical vulnerability. Oh, I don't like that. Heal you. Ow. Ow, fucking asshole. Oh. I don't... Are we supposed to... I don't know what the hell is going on. Fuck you mean nice? I'm helping. Waste this motherfucker. All right, let's go. Secret Asian man. All right, and he just runs away, and we save Moenbryda. Na 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 na. All right. Oh. I'm the last one. Where's the exit? Hey, Moenbryda. My thanks, yeah. No, no. I got a stupid amount of player comms for that. I did not deserve those. But I will take them.
You're safe.
I am.
Thank the 12.
Define safe, though.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this? No. No! Cannot! No!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free! Concentrate! Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
It's a lot of ether.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Yeah? How are you gonna do that?
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Yikes.
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moenbryda, what are you doing?
Master Louis, I understand now.
She about to sack herself.
In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moenbryda, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
R.I.P. Moenbryda.
Moenbryda. She's
Gone.
gone.
Yep.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Well, dead's a bit of a stretch, right? The Ascian is captured.
This device is a legacy of Moenbryda's toils and sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
Well, where's Moenbryda?
What happened here? Where is Moenbryda?
She laid down her life that we may defeat the Ascian.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
That's
Urianger know?
That's one way to look at it. Why? Think Urianger had the hots for her or something? I know they were colleagues in the studies.
There is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moenbryda hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moenbryda and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moenbryda. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moenbryda discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
Sag.
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with...
in her heart.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moenbryda truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end?
Yeah.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moenbryda, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moenbryda gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Yeah.
My lady, I would mourn Moenbryda in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Yeah. Sag. Never have I seen ISHGARD so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlayan Manor to celebrate Moenbryda's life and mourn her passing. No, 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 no. Hilarious that they still kept in like the victory quest complete fucking song. As Moenbryda was a native to Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found in Wraithfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray to our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Bro, what the... Oh my god. Alright, so it's actually here. Not far away. Aw. Itchy frickin' finger. R.I.P. Moenbryda. Ooh, level 57. Nice. Can I just, like, take some shortcuts? Oh. Oh, there it is. Destination. Here we go. R.I.P. Moenbryda. Will we speak to her soul? Yes?
Forgive me, Moenbryda. Had I been quicker or wiser. But I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you?
No, she wouldn't.
You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
No.
Other bargains will be struck.
No thanks. All right. Speak with Minfilia. And this might be this will be the end of 2.5. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished, but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Delta? Going right into a cutscene? Yep. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. Listen, I get that this is supposed to be like sad and somber, but maybe because I'm just running through the main story quest, I didn't really have much of a connection to Moenbryda. She only just barely appeared. So I kind of don't care. Like, that sucks. Lost a main character. But I mean, if someone like Ida, who even though we haven't interacted with, we've had a lot of screen time for, like, or Thancred or something like that, would be like, oh, they really did that. But like Moenbryda, like, I guess I just didn't get to know her, so. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. Duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moenbryda, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words. Reaffirmation. Yeah, it's like reaffirmation. Reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Delta. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Sag. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on toward the light of a new day. Give me my achievement. I would like my achievement, please. Oh. I need... Thank you. I'll pause the recording real quick while I figure out where to spend money. Okay, we're gonna hit a few things to spend money. First one will be a quick travel to Vesper Bay to purchase some glamours. I don't know who sells it. Purchasable in Vesper Bay from Goberin? Ah. Crafting tome vendor. Hey. I live to see clients dressed with style and finesse. Only those I deem suitable are permitted to browse my stock. Okay. Goberin. So first we need to complete fucking... How do you unlock? I don't know. You must speak with Swigger at Vesper Bay and complete absolutely glamorous before you can buy from this vendor. All right. Hey, Sfergim. Glamour prisms. A green beret. Cast glamour, glamour plate. Oh dear, 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 this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle because there's little else going for it. That's it, I made up my mind from this day forth. I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Wherever to begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched. This is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the pissed Peist and ask Falkland. I'll have some blood orange juice and tell her to make sure there's no pulp. Off you go. Nope. Oh, yeah, you. Did she, that woman? I've never known anyone so lazy would have killed her to come and get it herself. Here you are. Okay. So, how's that drink coming along? There you go. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Kind of overcast, but whatever. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best, of course. This extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same, just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour, just apply another one on top or use a glamour dispel to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Glamour is now available. Glamour dressers and in-rooms are now available. You may use dressers to transform into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. Glamours. Glamours allow you to alter the appearance of equipment through illusory magic. To change an item's appearance. To change the appearance of an item, highlight it and select Cast Glamour from the sub-commands. Casting Glamour requires catalysts known as Glamour Prisms. Please take note that for the illusion to take effect, the projected gear must be compatible with the Glamored gear's level, class, race, and gender. Glamored items cannot be sold or traded. Furthermore, the item lending its likeness will become bound to you. With these conditions in mind, by using Glamour, you can always look and perform your best. Glamour dressers. Is your inventory cluttered with gear you'll only wear on special occasions? Are glamour prisms causing you headaches? Glamour dresses have been added to in-rooms. Okay. Cast glamour. I don't like any of this. I guess I don't mind that. There, I casted a glamour. Glamour Prison Collection. What? Can I not? Items required. Grade 2 clear prison. Remove. I did like this. Okay, so I guess I can't spend the money on any of that, so phooey. Starter outfits and hempen outfits, so we will go to Limsa Lominsa lower decks and purchase from Bango Zango. We're buying glams, baby, we're buying glams. Motherfucker's name is Bango Zango. Independent jeweler, no. Oh, retainer? Come to see me about a retainer. So I can hire a retainer. Hire a retainer? Oh, never mind. No, I can't. Independent apothecary? Potion of mind, huh? Sure, I'll buy that. Why not? Instantly cures most instances of paralysis. What's the dude's name? Boingo Zoingo or something? Bango Zango. In the lower decks. Shop. Trader. Market board. The Materia Master. I can't use the market board, correct? No. Battlecraft supplier, independent mender. Hey. Repair all, please. Okay. Collectible appraiser, script exchange, field craft. Where in the fucking titties? Alright, let's find his location. Bango Zango. Bango Zango is located at 99114. Oh, so he's like in the middle, right, of the lower decks. 99. All right. So he's like right in the center. Of course, he is. There's too many people. Oh, there's the motherfucker. Bango Zango. Hey, you. I'll buy that. Why can't I? Oh, because it's for men. Got it. And all right, now let's do a little bit of can I? Gas glamour. Does he sell? I can't wear any of those. Wristlets. The fucking recoil, dude. Alright, well. Let's cast a glamour on this and see. Ooh. We could do that. Spectacles. Green beret. I'm not fucking wearing that. Sure. Let's see that. Oh, yeah. There we go. And can we also mayhaps dye it? There we go. All right, sick. And now I got the dye stuff under control, or figured out, I guess. And we've got a few dollary dues. Actually, let's also check out New Gridania and see if they sell the same thing, or I imagine it's going to be someone nearby as well, right? It's Macenta? Macenta. Macenta. Black Rabbit Traders. Jusa. Alright, so sells this exact same thing. Let me check check the other. Let's check. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Alright, cool. Back to the MSQ after spending far too much time on glamours. Hang on. All right, that was a series of weird ass events, I guess. Hang on. Texting my wife. Alright, I have no idea what's going on, and now we're like almost 20 minutes behind on stream with the recording. Alright. Mask of Grief. Have you a moment, Delta? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moenbryda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Sure. Hey, Ida. Hey, it's Delta. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know. The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have a coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you, and the daisy at Wrathfrost. Okay, just gotta get out of here. So, for glamours... Alright, so you actually have to, like... You use them up. Ooh. I'm gonna use that coffee. Hey, Rowena. Why are you such a bitch? Making you running errands now. Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of time that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no. Anyway, what was it? Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it and tell Ida that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Yeah, I can't imagine why Ida didn't want to come. Oh, wait. Oh, she's that Wrathfrost. Fucking damn it. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, and can I... Ooh, do we want to try different colored dyes? I don't know how that would look with the red. Oh, you know what? I could have just done this. Same thing I did before. Hey, Ida. Oh, Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable, and when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, then again, then again. It drives me crazy. Ugh, what I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. Let's... There you go. Moenbryda love these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. I think she... I mean, we just go to the ether, right? There's nothing...
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Truly.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from ISHGARD. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Damn it. Let me... Ah! Navigating a freaking map with a gamepad. Also... It seems like... let's see... Green's last... Yeah, it will be awesome. Prepare for what will be our toughest challenge. Final games tomorrow. Championship green. All right. I don't know how the stream is going to be tomorrow, considering my daughter's basketball game is tomorrow. And it's like, oh, well, you've been doing the basketball games for a bit, but tomorrow is the championship and my daughter's in it, and if they win, I don't know if they plan on doing anything afterwards for like a victory, you know, celebration, like at a pizza place or something. I don't know. So make sure you're following me on Twitter to find out what I figure out what to do. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moenbryda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in ISHGARD leave us little time to mourn. The envy of the envoy from Kurthus, excuse me, will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Actually, before I accept this, I need to go pee-pee. I'll be right back. All right. Be back. The envoy is here. What's up? I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravanians. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sailed forth with a contingent of Temple Knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately coerced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave of the Dravanians, should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect ISHGARD with our ranks thus thinned by the horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Kurthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Uldam must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. Need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of ISHGARD hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see, very well. I shall send envoys to each of the aligned nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of ISHGARD. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, warrior of light. The Lord Commander such desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellows' involvement. You face Midgard Zomer, and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foes. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road led us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Delta. Nya, 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 nya. Ice Shart.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
No.
Only then will the cycle be broken.
No. That's not how it works.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Off to Dragonhead. God, it takes a million fucking XP to go from level 56 to level 57. Oof. Alpha, no. It seems I was the swifter, Delta. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Afoot. Things I'm missing. Afoot. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of ISHGARD's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. When I laid eyes upon Lady ISHGARD, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. I think that would kill you, wouldn't it? Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. So they all seem to have, high hopes. So seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against ISHGARD. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies, we chanced to hear that there had been troubles at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady ISHGARD led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Na, 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 na. Lady ISHGARD has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Arshfall, Lord Arshfall would know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Lord Arshfall. Speak with Arshfall, not Harshfont. Lord Arshfall. Arshfall. Mashing the Y button to go higher. Or, just hold it. Arshfall. Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you within the intercessory. Yep. God damn it. I can't jump on your table? Fuck you, Emmerich. I thank you for coming with such haste, and I apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady ISHGARD and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on ISHGARD's wall the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinin. I didn't read that. Okay. May I present to you ISHGARD's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of the Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian? Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of ISHGARD, was chosen to wield the power of the dragons and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal: the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the seven great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthis since ISHGARD's founding. Many other scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the beast's bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of ISHGARD and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. But you denied him before.
My vengeful son hath waged war against ISHGARD for 1,000 years. No mortal could comprehend the depths of his rancor.
The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, sounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. Excuse me. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, who they spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses, and now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady ISHGARD is in league with the creatures, then? With the creature, singular. Of that we cannot be certain, though we know the heretics covet the eye. We have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in ISHGARD's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. ISHGARD has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only ISHGARD and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested ISHGARD's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were ISHGARD to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthis would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans arrive, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthis. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the eye, I've become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg I. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Boom, 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 boom. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give him no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for ISHGARD to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude toward foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stone and make our report to Antecedent. Oops. Stop telling me to fucking move, stupid watch. Ah! There. Whee! Where else can you get glams? Ooh, bridesmaid. Ooh, maybe I go spend Minfilia! Update.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon ISHGARD as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If ISHGARD falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of ISHGARD.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Yeah, I guess.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of ISHGARD.
What's up? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I guess we're not supposed to hear this. What order did the captain give? Volunteer Dragon Slayers. All right, we're cruising. We're cruising. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grain Company soldiers to ISHGARD's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthis. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp on the practical challenges we may encounter. Yes, ma'am. Go talk to Tataru. Tataru. Rain. Hear her fucking tail slapping my green screen. She just wants booty scritches all the time. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Do you need to go outside? I know I left that door open. We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Delta. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. Oops. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. ISHGARD has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. Have they? As for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on ISHGARDian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official adventurers guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here at Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Let's get started, shall we? Accomplished adventurer. Look at you. Hey, you want to fight? No. We're good. You want to go fight for ISHGARD? Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from ISHGARD. Hey, dickhead. That was mean. I didn't need to call him dickhead. ISHGARD sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilrid was there with the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. That ain't all. Around the time Wilrid stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault. Oh no! Wilrid! So now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilrid's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. There's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled upon, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilrid. Any road, you've got a war to wage, and I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. Okay. So Wilrid stumbled upon something, and they fucking got him. They went after my boy. Whee! So ISHGARD seeks sell swords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, these nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break my the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. That didn't sound like a yes or a no. Bitch. Volunteer my services in the defense of ISHGARD? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Okay, so we got 2 no's and a maybe. Sell me blade to the ISHGARDians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me a fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watch me like a bloody hockey did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. So 2 no's, a maybe, and for the right amount of money. Fuck. One or two, well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slapthorn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss ISHGARD's plight, and they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphino said he'll meet you at the Royal Promenade. Of frickin' course. I do want to go check out some glamours, however, from Rianne. It's across from the Aetheryte. From the Aetheryte. You purchase novelty gear. Hey, yo. Yeah, I'll buy. I mean, I'm not getting married, but these are all kind of whatever. Grab that. Today, yeah, I've already got those. Oh, these aren't gendered. Okay. Oh, wait. Unable to equip? Oh, because it's Disciple of War. Why does Disciple of War get one, but frickin' Disciple of Magic doesn't? You a bitch. Oh, that was... alright. Well, that was kind of... poop. The Chamber of Rule. I do think I want to cast Glamour on the... and maybe die. I've only got one. Oh, no, total 3. Oh. Total 79, alright. Yeah, that'll work. Alpha, no. My apologies for calling you away from your task. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to the end. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? All right. Let's roll. Blah, 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 blah.
We are well aware of ISHGARD's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of ISHGARD, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of ISHGARD to sell swords?
Yes.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, ISHGARD and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to ISHGARD. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
To the best of your knowledge.
Carry on.
Carry on my way. Alphino's gonna be pissed. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Archfall and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzean's guardians. As Eorzea's guardians. Captain Elber, what news? Then the assault is begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon ISHGARD. I will join you as soon as I'm able. Delta, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of the Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Probably not gonna happen. Victory? Lol JK, because obviously. Gates of Judgmente. Marceline, you are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on ISHGARD proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of ISHGARDian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Fucking, okay. And I guess I gotta go. Oh. This is where I need to go, huh? I sense a hostile presence. I fucking saw a hostile presence. What are you talking about? Get stunned. Another one. Okie dokie. Hey nerds. Horde Scout. What? Smack. Hit you with some rocks. Horde Commander, huh? Yeah, Horde Commander. Show me what you got, baby. This is gonna hurt. But hey, I can still stun ya. Or did the stun not work? I wasn't. It said stun, didn't say resisted. Oh, it just is super not, doesn't last very long. He let out his flame breath while dying. Lol. Alright, well, we've defeated some skirmishing parties. I've dropped frames, what the hell? Marceline? What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Will we now? I do want to see. Oh, I guess that's just a constant thing. All right. Prepare for the siege. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of ISHGARD. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane words that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the thrice damned witch ISHGARD stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Hey, the Scions. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We cannot well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of ISHGARD. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. Nah, 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 nah. Level sync. Let's do it. Oh. Okie dokie. Yep. We claim victory on this day, or ISHGARD falls. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
This is very loud. Ow, 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 okay. Nope. Ow, ow, ow. Barrier strength is pretty low. Uh-oh. That's bad. What in the... Everyone fall back now. We're all kind of downed here. Fall back and avoid.
Ether, to me!
Waste the motherfucker! Don't let it reach the barrier. Waste the motherfuckers! Yep. Ow. Heal everyone. Uh-oh. 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 This is gonna hurt me, isn't it? Yep. I can heal myself, thank you. No necesito ayuda. Oops. Pushing the wrong. Oop. Fooey. Yep. Medica 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Motherfucker's about to... Oh boy. First ward's been breached. That's not good. Dare I say... That'd be bad. Ow, you fucking dickhead. I must hold him there. Speak with... What? They mean to defeat us with sure numbers, then. Alright, let's just give a little bit of Medica. Bravery of the Seventh Dawn. Oh boy. Please let me target you. Oh my god, chaos. Absolute chaos. Alright, I'm just gonna spam the shit out of Holy. Yeah. So he resists. That's fine. This is loud. Oh. Haha. Must defeat their champion at all costs. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna happen, baby. We lost one. All right. Second ward has fallen. We're not even halfway through his fucking health. Eden and I have matters well in hand. Thought you must go and see to the final ward. Yep. Fully resisted. How dare you?
Know your folly.
All right, stop interrupting me. Alright, these motherfuckers are resisting the stun. Makes sense. Ow. Ah! Yep. Hold nothing back. Okay, well, I don't have much to give anyway. Our enemy is not without weakness. Keep it up. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, oh yeah. This is a scripted loss, is it not? We are the shields that keeps the Holy See, even if it should cost us everything, they cannot be suffered to pass. Nope. Here goes the shield. Damn this infernal heat. I'm working on it. It's maybe I can try and cast things a little bit faster. ISHGARD will not fall, not today. Whew. I was certain that it would be a scripted loss. The way the frickin' shield just kept going down. Whew. God damn. Na 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 da 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 da. The dragons are withdrawing. Victory is ours. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg. And only your death will sate my lance. All right. Delta, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fight at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Huh? Commander Lavalleur, Delta, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of ISHGARD, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would say and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must await to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. Itchy fucking nose. I touch my face a lot. But I don't get sick a lot, so... We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to ISHGARD has been greatly diminished. And, mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside wall, but I am confident that the day will soon come when ISHGARD proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more! Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire. But step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, will take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stone. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Mm-hmm. So let's see. It's taking me roughly... what? 2-ish weeks? When did I start? Oh man, it's actually taken me... I started playing on the 24th. So 1, 2... Wait. Yeah. 1, 2... Almost 3 weeks just to get through, like, a Realm Reborn, huh? Because I have a feeling either today or tomorrow I will finish it. It'll probably be today. Maybe not necessarily this stream, but I do have my, you know, I do the nighttime stream tonight, Friday March the 15th. What do you want, Rena? You just want more booty scritches, huh? That's all you want from me. That's all I'm good for. Delta, welcome back. Alpha No sent word of the siege, and of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Delta. Thank you. Trying to do this with one hand. You know, I'll do skill speed. Achievementes. Filter completed. Filter. I don't. Watch list current. I wish you could just order them by like, hey, these have unclaimed rewards, but I don't think any of them do. Treasure hunts. Filter, is it filter completed? Yeah, so these are the completed ones. Ah. Mm-hmm. I got commendations, baby. And I did claim those. Gold saucer. I don't even know what some of these are. I don't know. What the fuck's a deep dungeon? Why would I want a Manderville weapon? Carpenter, blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian, miner. MSQ. That did say, yeah, I claimed those, which I'm pretty sure were just titles, right? Mordona. I don't know what that is. Dravania. I don't know what... Oh my god. How many freaking places are there? Grand Company. Alright. Administrative decision. You must be worried, Delta, and now may very well be your only chance too. Antecedent. Hi. Messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of ISHGARD's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurous contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the ISHGARDians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for ISHGARD's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moenbryda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasion may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious, I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? I mean, maybe. Maybe, baby. Tataru. Oh. Where's Tataru? Okay, it doesn't take this long to fucking see that Tataru's not here. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Flamine! Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Alright, out to Revenant's Toll. Oh, what the fuck? How the hell am I meant to find Tataru? When you got motherfuckers like Tataroga over here being a stinky head. Papana. Tataru. Are you inside? There you is. Oh, Delta, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Delta. I'm glad we had this little chat. Okay, ow. My ankles! I was like, why are you not sprinting? Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Delta made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest, but I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the Adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Horay Boulder and Coltonand have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Alright. Get after it. Oh, hey. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lullifell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell that with which I might help, Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask for me? Yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. It's gonna be me, isn't it? Why would they show me that if they're not gonna make me do it? So we'll do the top one first. Why would you have two MSQs? The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Liminsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Should I just accept both at the same time? Yeah, fuck it. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment? Recall the commitment I made to furnish Horay Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you're a rather more than capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forgo rest and assist in this matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Delta. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hori Boulder and Kane were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Delta. Hori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. All right, we'll do the Tataru one first. Off to Limsa Laminsa. The Arcanist Guild. Oh. What? This is the Arcanist Guild. Tataru was not at the Arcanist Guild. Tataru, look at you. Delta, what are you doing here? Looking for you, duh. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? Yeah. I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, a mistress, and at Mistress Thurbergeem's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Until we meet again. The old Skeletor. Damn it! I went the wrong way. Hey, yes, how may I assist you, Delta? So you're acquainted with our newest member. Mayhap you have already noticed, but I fear young Tataru's potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates, a simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. I already did this. A thought occurs to me, why not assist Tataru with her training, given your relationship with the girl and your growing understanding of Arcanema. You may prove a great help with her. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate. Yep. I am very aware of where to go. All Arcanists must do it. This Arcanist did it. Lest we not forget, I have taken up the Arcanist Grimoire once before. Oh my god, I really need to get rid of some stuff. Dum ba da 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 dum 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 da da dum 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 da Scooby Doo Boo Boo Boo. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but I shall observe Tataru Taru. For bringing into... Yeah, I'm not singing a song. My daughter is calling me meow. Hold, please. Freaking teenagers, YouTube. And chat. Chat, is this real? Anyway. Oh, are those crates I spy? Oh, look. Tataru's got a carbuncle. Ah, this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle? Carbuncle doesn't do shit. Carbuncle? Told you. Bye-bye, Carbuncle. Blum, 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 blum. Oh, what the frickity-doo-dah? Boy, come back, Carbuncle, come back. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Hey, Tataru. You okay? I should have known you'd come, Delta. You didn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thibregime of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanema, like so much else, is beyond me. Alright. You would give up so easily, huh? "'Tis truly why you will never be me. You give up." Hey, Thubregime. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Not well. Abysmally, Mistress Thubregime. Abysmally, as Delta will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanema. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You're too kind, Mistress Thubregime. Though I cannot overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Oh, okay. Hang on. What's up, Tataru? As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stone without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful, then to Casa del Sol we go. Bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. I don't mind going to Casa del Sol It's a nice little area. What are you wearing, Tataru? Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, ahem, let us be off. What fortune! I've already found one. Would be so kind of just keep watch while I work. This should only take a moment. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. Got it. I'm standing watch. Watch me stand watch. Oh. Waste the motherfucker. Fully resist. All right. This fight will be a war of attrition, huh? You got it, Tataru? Well fought, Delta, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So nickname for the reddish hue. Oh, okay. Not like blood diamonds. They were treasured as wards against dark magic in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Lemon waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions of the Lominson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Zone? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Delta. Thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about till we meet again? Splash, splash, splash. Chitauri's not leaving forever, is she? Anyway. Oh, wait. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right, Boulder. Ah, Delta, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? I did. Huzzah, what did I tell you, Coltonid? Our misfortune is become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. Oh. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Delta, we would have you attend the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man, and he will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Delta. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. In spirit. We're getting close to the end, my friends. Getting close to the end of the stream. Not... we actually... Yeah, I'm not gonna get to the end of A Realm Reborn today. Well, right now, but I will definitely finish it tonight. At last, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Osamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Alright, well. I will move as fast as I can. I will not be joining any fate. Fuck you. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. I am at an appropriate distance. I am keeping watch for wild beasts. A violet flytrap. All you motherfuckers, come here. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome, though if I can make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Molt awaits, shall we? Right about here. Yes, as before I would... Yep. Same shit. Same shit. Waste the motherfuckers. Hey, nerds. I'm probably gonna... Yep. And where are we going next for your obviously third? Though perhaps that should come as no surprise, but so talking about the readings that he got. I'm not given into superstition, but there was a queer, almost blasphemous error hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake with one more site to survey. Yep. The rule of 3, baby! As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Okay. Amdapori Wraith. I would do the AoE attack if I weren't so convinced that it would aggro a whole bunch of others, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Nope. More. Okay. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises? Oh. Well, my back was turned. Quick now, to Camp Tranquil. I mean, it's right over there. I'm not gonna fast travel. It would appear there's been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Son of a whore. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's Fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, an anomalous fluctuation should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Ah, fuck. I should have fast traveled. I don't know if it'll let me. This is as high as it goes. A man can fly no higher. Unsettled scholar. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Okay. Sure. Ooh. We got an actual cutscene meow. Yes, yes. Quite high, yet still markedly low than the historical measurements taken near the end of the Sixth Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. He gonna die. Nope, don't walk away. Something else? Scion, Scion, come here, I need you. Oh. Wilred! No! Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Delta. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return to the appointed hour. At the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade, but not by one. No, no. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. No. I thought it was like not by one. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should we do? You should shut the fuck up. We will see to the scholar's protection, Delta. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stone. The Anticipated will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Turn them both in. And then call it a stream, because I gotta get going here very shortly. Minfilia. The least among us. Delta, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Tataru said that she was kind of leaving, I guess. Oh, never mind. I picked the wrong. Wilred dead, mayhap murdered by the 12. How can that be? I'll send word to Alpha Noah at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? Reduce durability loss. Increase spirit bond gain. Money. Welcome, Delta. I gather you found Tataru and Liminsa? I did. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. I'm sorry, Delta. No doubt you have other matters to attend to, and we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned the respite. After all, we will be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. All right, so I need to do the Crystal Tower series. I don't know what that is, but we'll find out next time. Thank you, YouTube, for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed. We should be doing the Crystal Tower and wrapping up everything in the next stream, which will, for you Twitch viewers, will be tonight. So until next time, we're taking you face out, dream wonderful security. Good night.